I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body body by say. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside. Triggers fast once she's naked, her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by say. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. So, it's been a couple days since I last played this. I just can't get over how great the music is in this game. There's just something about it that is just so amazing. Hey, sure, Scratch. Let's see what we got going on with you.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thanks, buddy. A salami. I gave Karlach my salami last time. And Shadowheart broke up with me, which was sad.
Hey. Go on.
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? Couldn't have said it better myself. Always. Swoon.
Alright. And then, where is that scale? Where's my hireling? There's Lizelle. Is she gonna say anything?
I see you've picked up a paramour. I'm sure you do. Go, be satisfied, and try not to think of me when your special friend comes to keep you company.
So I could break it off and continue with Shadowheart, but we'll keep it with Karlach for now. Where the hell is Helson?
Checking things out.
You over here? I just can't see him. Can I get you to join the party?
You wish to speak? We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's but if we can find him, a living witness. Don't worry. If you find something, you've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness, but one I couldn't do without. Thank you. Prudent, but I hope we don't.
Can I not have him join the party? Is it because I got too many? It's not letting me pick them up? Hey, Shadow.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
If you're sure.
Of course. I'll see you in the evenings. Stay safe out there.
There's something so sad about that.
Greetings. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until...
Let's get rid of Astarian.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
Crap.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
You wish to speak? We must find Thaniel, but if we can find him, we can break the curse. Oakfather shield you, my friend.
All right, can I not get him? I didn't need to get rid of it. Staring in as well, but whatevs.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Staring right at him.
Yes. Darling, leader.
How do I get XP? I get XP just for adding them to the party?
Greetings. It is done.
Okay, I don't understand, but alright. Oh, is that just what they're...
This will be done.
Okay. No? Alright, I don't know.
Defender of the people.
You can go grab
This better be
this.
good.
Bow of the Banshee. We're going to sort by type. Why is none of this in a camp supply? Hmm?
One move ahead.
Wait, where'd all my shit go? Shrunk everything. Why am I not seeing camp supplies anymore? Did that go to her? They're gone. All of my shit is gone. All right. Weird. I didn't realize that that would cause everything to disappear. That's strange. So we'll just do this again. I'll just put those over here for now.
Easy enough.
Titan string bow. Send that to Lizelle. Alright. Keep forgetting that I can just activate it from here.
Hey, Shaddy. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy. Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
I see you've picked up a paramour.
Yes, does that bother you?
No, but it heightens my cravings for you. Not that it matters. You've made your choice. I'd only debase myself by asking you to unmake it. Go, be satisfied, and try not to think of me.
Alright, so let's go exploring. Does he have anything interesting?
Need anything?
I wish you could sort by type. Melee attack rolls, don't really care too much about any of that crap. It's funny because I actually saw a video on flaming arrows today, and it reminded me of this icon because that's actually how like an old school flaming arrow would work. Is you had this sort of cage style arrowhead. It's funny because I thought Mythbusters or someone tested flaming arrows and they're just like, yeah, it doesn't work. But I don't think they did anything like this. Basically, the goal is to put a combination of stuff inside the arrow that when it's lit, it gets so hot that basically it's kind of like embers. So even if the flame goes out, unlike the linen that you wrap around the arrowhead, because it already has so much heat, it reignites. So that's just sort of how that's supposed to work. It's just a normal dagger. Damage. Haste. Can you use that? Once every long rest in its concentration.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
And I'm off.
Let's go back over here.
Pretty, but it can take. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Cheeky.
God's still alive.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Pick that up, yeah. Element slaying. Wizard's Bane. Spell attack rolls for 10 turns, okay. Ooh, Conjure Elemental. Ooh. These are some pretty decent. I don't remember her having all this stuff last time. Armed attack, don't care about that. So we're gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up all these scrolls here. Get all these as well. Since I'm cheesing it, we might as well. This would be interesting to have. So we'll just take a couple of those as well. Undead slaying, might as well take that.
Take care now.
It's a thorn blade, 4 to 9. That one we'll send to camp because we don't need that anymore. These. Gonna go to Starion. Interesting.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I don't know why you would that be useful.
Take care now.
God, blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Just don't go upstairs. Because that's what happened to me last time, is I went upstairs and we messed up. Hey, Mantis.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light! Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Go with 5333.
No, she didn't. Really? But she said... All right. Here. I guess. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. What can I get you? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
What do you got? You got cane cultivation. I didn't really need that. That's the one I wanted. Level 2. Actually, no, because... Potion of Featherfall. Might as well pick up one of those. We don't have one of those. I'll take a Potion of Invisibility. Why not? Acrobatics.
pleasure doing business with you. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alright, so I talked to you. There's also someone over here.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
That was weird. It felt like there were the three different responses, and they just played all of them. Like I was supposed to say one thing, and it was like, okay, if he says this thing, you're going to give it this. If you choose this one, it's going to go with that one. Or this one, you're going to go with the third one, but it just played all three.
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Let's see what we got here.
Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Kind of want to know what it does?
What now?
Is the brilliant...
No! And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
Okay.
I'm sure you would.
What's that about? Concentration and silence. Dragon slaying? I'll pick these up. I'll come across those very often. Elemental. Fire damage. Lightning. Many targets. All of those. Ring, persuasion, deception. What do my rings do? Can't gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Since you're not spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Weapon attacks. I don't really hit. Even though I'm speccing this guy as a melee character, and that's sort of kind of the way I'm going, I'm really sticking to range. But that's probably because I got the mod that makes the warlock super badass. Acrobats, dexterity, gloves of the automation, circuitry, interference. Yeah. We'll just stick like
if you're done right.
I'm gonna move around. We got Raphael and Maul.
Your move, Maul.
You trap me?
I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Not now,
She
Carla.
cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Really? It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories.
He doesn't know.
I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
It's weird, I don't remember talking to him. So was this because I had Astray in here?
Last night's best bargain, right? Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
So what if Raphael's a devil? Means he's got the power to keep his promise. Also, bit rich for you to tell me who I can or can't make deals with, all things considered. Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
I'll tell him you said so.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Ah, it's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, you'd be dead.
I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility.
And stop fucking drinking
You
and
go
do something
save
about it.
the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Hey, Karlak.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right?
Don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids. Telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Actually, don't remember which one.
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Let you know when I
We're
figure
in the
it
same
out.
boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me.
I'm gonna be truthful, I just won't.
You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yeah, let's go with this one.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yeah, you can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers,
You know about the
posing as a
artifact.
true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise.
Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright. Is it pushing me this way? Let me see.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Oh, is there a cat or something?
Plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
We need a way into
Don't
the
be
towers.
shy.
I
Have a
think we need to
gander
find
at the
one.
finest
What I
stock.
won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus.
Something over there.
Shows no signs of waiting.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative plan, we do oppose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
Alright, that'll just bring me back over here to this Harper. We're gonna go here.
Find one. What I won't do.
Last
is
night's
send
best bargains, right here.
to save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of wake. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself.
It's not
Fella must
the
be one of
voice
the
I
very
would be
first
given to
flaming
that face.
fists.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. Still what? I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a counselor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
I half expect to die trying, but I prefer that to standing on the sidelines while you risk everything. My role here is limited. I could be put to better use, convincing the Council to send reinforcements to help rescue your father. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Missed it by one.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
I'm not... Oh, I got it.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Parchment where? I hate how it does that. It'll sometimes like pop up like, oh hey, here's this thing. And not actually like first testimonial.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Zagortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Assume nothing.
She doesn't have a helmet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Need to be upgraded.
Blackets.
Shadowheart. She has Blood of Lathander.
The pride of the gate.
You know what? We're doing all right for now. Shapeshifting or disguise. So this we're gonna send to Zell. Doesn't really do much. These are gonna go to Asterion. We'll send that to Karlach, because why not? She's my girl.
Healing. Must have found something.
Well, well, well.
Yeah.
Action, not reaction.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
2 steps at a time.
I'm not gonna go upstairs just yet.
At nighttime. 2 steps in, and your light
Actually,
becomes.
let's see if I can talk to Jaheira again real quick.
Isabel's in her room upstairs.
Last Light's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What do you mean it's out of reach?
Where torches protect mortal souls from a shadow curse, dousing one.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Yes, yes.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Gander at the finest stock.
Begone.
Oh, I can't hiss at it? That's funny.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
I could continue exploring this place. You know what? Yeah, let's go down here real quick. Interest. Hand crossbow. There's just some stuff down there. Nothing really jumping out to me.
I love surprises.
Bust through that.
Let's see.
Sweet potato. We're gonna go back in here. Eldritch blast. This. Oop, that's a smoke powder barrel. Let's not blow that up.
Assume nothing.
The pride of the gate. As one does.
Oopsie. Five again? Really? Oh, Jesus. 7? Seriously? Maybe
Indolence breeds madness.
she has a high dexterity.
A minor hindrance.
Armor needed. Ever onward.
Okay, let's... Do we have the Shadow First?
Cold. As if all the life is being sucked out of me.
Me too. So cold. What's cooking?
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm ready.
Careful, I bite.
Blade at the ready. Checking things out.
Why did it move?
Trap. Just as I expected. Like its will be done.
will happen.
Really? 13? What do I got for...
Sharp as ever.
Arcane synergy for 2 turns, and then this one was... What, wasn't there something here about arcane synergy? Arcane acuity.
What am I to do?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do...
Defender of the people.
Wanna dance?
Action, not reaction.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Oh, oh. I'm gonna F5 real quick.
Careful. Meanlocks. Damnable things.
These buggers thrive in the dark. Let's light them up.
Oh, that'll take some concentration strength, damn it. 2, 3, 4.
I'm just waiting.
Ah, crap. That's not what I meant to do.
Careful. Meanlocks. Damnable things.
Meanlocks. These buggers thrive in the dark. Let's light them up.
silent as the grave. From the shadows.
Oh, it's too dark. Can't see into that. Alright, so then we're just going to hit.
Into the shadows.
Hey, good looking. Sneak, sneak.
Oh shit, I didn't realize she was taking damage in there. And she can't move? Fuck. They're redoing that.
They won't see me coming. Every step counts. Damnable things.
Mean locks. These buggers thrive in the dark. Let's light them up.
Time to kill. Not a sound.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I see a way.
What do I want to hit him with? Wait, does my guy not have the light on him anymore?
hero at heart. Careful.
Meanlocks. Damnable things.
Meanlocks. These buggers thrive in the dark. Let's light them.
Now what? The element of surprise.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Oop, crap, that's not what I wanted to do. All right.
Keeping low. Unheard, unseen.
Let's march. Halfling essence.
Quiet. This will do nicely. The subtle approach.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
All right, we gotta up one for her. We'll fix that later.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Shall we cut and run?
Let my name be known.
My faith will protect me.
Can you feel death's cold grip? No escape.
One move ahead.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
I thought Sharans were usually the ones worshipping in the shadows.
Could come in handy. I love surprises.
Helen, is that it? We took some damage. Anything down here? Nope.
Nothing over there.
So that's just the other way. That should be everything now, because I looked in here. In here. And go back outside.
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
You're so black and white. We are living, they are dead.
That might be worth a look.
Time for a chat.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
So they're just trolling. Is there an exclamation point? Nope. Hey, Bex.
Please, I just want to be alone. Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan. I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis. I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world.
Alright, so we're just sort of going around the edges here. Just clearing everything out. So let's head over here now.
Watching us.
We're going over here.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Might as well short rest.
That'll have to do.
We took some damage. We might as well. I need to rest more often. That's really what I gotta do. I'm going off in the wrong way. House in Deep Shadows. So we need to go. Let's go over here. talk to any of these guys? Alright. We need to go south, which is this way. Wait, why are you attacking me? Is it because they're enemies? Alright, so we're not gonna go back. Do I need to do this? 'Cause I don't want to fight them. At least not yet. So we're gonna go up this way, the house in the shadows. Was it northwest?
Heading out.
Okay.
Finders keepers.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Unlike your patron, the presence isn't separate. It's more part of the boy. You focus your gaze on him. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. There Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
The jig is up.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Nope, I messed that one up.
Two steps at a time.
Boo! Will you play with me?
Unlike you're not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a...
I don't... Now play with me. I don't know what you mean. I'm just... They don't need names. They just need to be Mummy and Daddy and do what I want.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny. I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. All right. I'll find me, and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. Try to find me again.
Really? Now? Just like old times.
Oh, crap. Need.
The mission has to come first.
On the prowl.
What's next, I wonder?
Ready or not?
Two steps at a time.
Time to strike. On the move.
Heading there.
Oh, Karlach isn't. We
Turn down the fire. Say bye-bye.
Let's go. Quick and quiet.
I will ascend. Make way.
No holding back. Two steps at a time. A word, if I may.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Easy enough. No trouble at all.
I swear I always get the worst rolls on this thing. 9 again, really?
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak. Training. Becoming a Tsar. Leading my kin. Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith. Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain reaching to the sun.
The corpse remains the spell's power.
Kid's gone?
There for the taking.
Alright, so it wasn't this kid? Oh no, he's still here.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with. I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
I'm gonna go back here. I wanna redo this real quick.
Don't touch me. Tread lightly.
No, we'll hang out down here for now.
Where am I needed? Ever onward.
Boo! Will you play with me?
Unlike not an ordinary child, but
I don't know what you mean. They do.
the boy doesn't like these questions because he...
I don't know what you mean. The shadow. I'm not going anywhere. All right, find me, and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. Try to find me again. But
Silence is golden.
Where's that potion of invisibility?
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Delicious.
Eager for battle.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Every step counts.
What now?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Where's this kid? Oh, looks like this is all buggy.
Come on, let's go.
Keeping quiet. Not a peep.
Keep it close.
Watching and waiting. Not a peep.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it. Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
All right, so basically the same thing.
Just a peek.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
What shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith. Not in the Shadowland. Kresh Yillik. Training.
The spell's pat.
One move ahead.
All right, let's go back to camp. Talk to Halsin real quick. This is super lush and the red. It's really nice. Hey, Halsin.
Through the fur.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
All right.
Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Yeah. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Has he shown any sign
Yes,
of
Mom.
coming to his senses? Do not give up hope just yet.
Last night's best bargain.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Fearsome black and red.
As I listen.
We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'm climbing up a tree and we see what we see and do just what we please together, waiting for.
All right, you know what? We're going upstairs.
Premium trinkets and do.
It's F5.
Let's see. Could come in handy.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
Listen.
Yeah, it's all small. I don't know. I don't think Mom would like that.
Fearsome black and red. We
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Alright, so we got you. So we're going to... Oh crap, we got a lot of them. Alright, how are we going to organize this shit? The enemy is surprised. Alright, so we got you.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh crap, because of Shadow where Shadowheart is. Alright, we're gonna load this back up. I'm gonna sort of situate myself around the room here. So, Shadowheart with me.
Don't be shy.
Arlac's gonna go here.
All right.
Mazel is
tried
gonna
that.
go here.
Nothing.
Watch your back.
Asterion gonna go over here.
Very, very quiet.
He's gonna be
It's been skimming our supply. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from
Time for a chat.
I didn't realize the true soul who's going to save us all. My free. It's perfect. It'll make you immune to the. But there are places it won't. The cult.
Salute.
Good nose. Like a nasty Catherick. While you're busy in the tower. Marcus, is that?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
The apps. You can't. But
Time to.
This is my time.
oh, he must be a humanoid.
Come along, Isabel.
Let my name be known.
A better position. Let's find some prey.
Poor fucker. I've got it.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Fronting with ease. Take onward. Your penance will be paid now.
That was a bonus action.
I miss this. Let's move.
Gods, it's hot in here. Close ranks.
Where are the stairs?
Take you.
Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Crap, sorry.
Got to move.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
I know, but we need a plan.
Over here. Leave no trace. Stay low.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
You do know.
Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Let's just go already. I don't even know the way.
When did you turn? Why?
A word, if I may.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Don't jest. We're all closer to oblivion than you might think. And when we're gone, there'll be no one left to stop Ketheric. Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who... I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Moon and shadow. Sometimes life falls.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mol.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? Mol would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mol would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mol back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mol would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mol is family. Bring her back, please.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Yep, basically Raphael set that up. He's putting it into a point where only doing a deal with him is Mol's only option. So yeah, my guess is he told that demon what to do.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. That remains to be seen. Criterion number 1, make Ketheric bleed. Criterion 2, survive that thing in your skull. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. A search burdened by unnet. Then speak. The same way we sent until... From there I made... And so I gathered my harpers and...
I'm not
The
talking
shadows
about that.
haven't consumed you. Good.
Alright. Is that really? I can't go help them in the ambush?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Nothing I really care about, I don't think.
Take care now.
Hands down. Every step counts.
I don't want to. Why are you guys, Harper? Do I just have to fight you guys? I don't want to fight you. Why are we fighting? Alright, so basically, I should get an option.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
I'm gonna try it this way.
Best foot forward.
Actually, I'm gonna go, we're gonna break off.
What a day.
These guys are gonna run over here.
Rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Nice and easy.
Keeping low. Not one false move.
Set up my own ambush, the ambush of ambushes.
A word, if I may.
And more faithful of the...
Your mind's...
Yes. Yes. Very well. Bless us. Come.
You heard him?
Keeping pace.
I'm back!
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Because they want to become shadows. They must keep up. Shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience, Majesty. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
Time for a little death. Let's spill some blood.
The blade will not bend.
With every breath, a purpose. I shouldn't linger. Time to strike.
I could go for a good meal. In position.
Keep going.
No god!
Shadow or death.
let me hit.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Put him up.
The dance macabre. Yes, here.
take too long.
Fleet of foot.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Moving.
light, so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
Jaheira's godsend. Such strange company you keep. Explain yourself. Then I can only apologize. I was not aware of this mission. The lantern is yours. Jaheira's orders. Take it, and it will guide you to the towers. But remember, you don't just fight shadows. You fight what hides inside.
Set me free. Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Where did my... How do I speak to it? How do I speak to it? Oh, is it this it right here?
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Peculiar little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
8 to 20. Any of that crap. A bagel. Here's my regular torch. Let's organize that up here. We might as well. Short rest. Long rests. These will be my short rests.
This better be good. And I'm off. Easy enough.
I'd love to, thanks. What's it going to take?
Oh, because this isn't gonna work. Because this isn't gonna do enough damage. Like, ever.
Eager for battle. A small hurdle.
Where am I needed? Best foot forward.
A long way to go still.
A hero at heart, keeping pace.
making me sweat.
Sharp as ever.
All right, so
Heading
this
out.
way. Over here.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
The pride of the gate.
Roland?
Fleet of foot.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Forever dauntless.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Covered.
Step quick.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again.
Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Just a peek. Checking things out.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then. She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many. You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
The magic touch.
Do 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 do. You go into Moonline Rise Towers, Mountain Moon, and then Potter's Workshop. Let's just push forward to Moonrise Towers.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field? To greet those of our like, and weed out those who walk where they do not belong. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Praise the Absolute.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it's stretched. I'm afraid you missed the ship, true soul, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Locals need to see her truth. Take their place in her design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
An army's worth of slithering parasites. Sickness waiting to spread.
The winged serpent of the Centaurim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here. A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
A hero at heart. Ever onward.
Attention!
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
Can't open that up and take the tadpoles?
Sure, why not?
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward, back straight. Make them fear you.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a lift, you don't know me at all.
Of course, perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers.
Roland better be all right.
If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering? Arcus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Pretty much.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory, forever. My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him. Indeed. but all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
There's something evil here. Below.
Breathe.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
I must keep going.
Best foot forward. Tony moves down. Easy does it. Heading out. Silence is gold. Won't feel a thing.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must be us.
Well, well.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every part. We won't let them win. Not now.
What have we here? The pride of the gate. Going on the sly. Quiet as a moonbeam. What's yours is mine.
Witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Can that work?
Making the move.
You bow, or you break. Bye forever, pal. Ready for this?
Best foot forward. What's this now?
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
The magic touch. Finders keepers.
Let's see if that's made everybody hostile. Hostile towards me. Let's go take a look over here, because I never went out this door. what is back here? Can I...
Oh, action, not reaction. Quickly then. That might be worth a look. Let's have a look. Something over there. Consider me intrigued.
Where's the hammer Karlak at? So we're gonna send that over to... Oh no, I sent that to... Two to 12 bludgeoning.
Boat's good to go. Or as good as it can get, at least. This curse doesn't stretch much further than the shore. We'll hide out on the water, plan on...
Oh.
We can't wait! Get to the boat or we leave without you!
Checking things out. is, you know. Why have we here? They won't see me coming. Ever onward.
Eager for battle. One true way. That's curious. The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way. Something over there.
Gonna go back. Grab the hammer that we need.
arrested for assault, judging by the look on this guy.
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat. This better be good. One move ahead. Going on slow. Quiet as a moonbeam.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Quietly. Fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Down the hatch.
Keeping pace.
Is that all of them? I thought there was one more.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keeping pace. You
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with the... Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet.
Assume nothing. Onward.
Make it to Baldur's Gate! I must! Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
I love how Lizelle's off doing her own journey.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. There are procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Let us have words.
I want to go inside, to the wood and stone, where it's quiet, safe.
We have to worry about parasites now. Gods.
These flaming fists don't take themselves half seriously, do they?
Can we hurry this up? I need a drink, now.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me.
Oh yeah, Wilburn was an asshole. Problem is I didn't get Moonrise. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So I'm gonna go upstairs, grab Moonrise, and then come back down and free them. Because I don't want to make this walk again. I gotta think about dinner. We're gonna leave.
Roland better be alright.
Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning.
What's this now?
Be kinder to the prisoners.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away.
Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists...
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Mizora. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We are too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Let's chew the fat.
Where do you hail from?
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord around my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Maveri. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
that's clothing, not...
Keep your distance, darling. I'm just gonna have better stuff. Crossbow there.
Better hope you can handle one.
Send that to Shadowheart. She has spell slot stuff. This would be nice for Shadowheart. Anybody not have a ring? We don't have we're missing a ring.
Same as me.
Sign.
Salute calls.
If you have coin, Then show it. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moved.
Soldier.
So much crap, Jesus.
Your family will
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Trust no one.
This close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer. To think the absolute best is such a creature.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Focus on the glory to come.
Even those ones called monsters.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
There we go. It's somewhat organized. Good for now.
Best foot forward.
Such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh? Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Probably want to pick that up for Astarian. Armed attack. What does this do?
An honor. You just sit looking pretty.
Pray with me while we wait.
Of many thoughts.
Ever at your service. An honor, true son.
Here.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
You're the biggest thing here. Nothing to be afraid of, lass.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here. No! Make only small. You find meat?
What's this now?
We are each of us. Our design.
That's the point.
Friends, right? Or one under the absolute? Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Where do you hail?
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Something's dripping from above. I think the technical... goo. Something's dripping from above. I think the technical term is goo.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. I have. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No! Barnabas, darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There is only the Absolute.
That right, mate? Only the Absolute.
Serve her. All will. Serve her.
the town distillery. I'm getting a distinct whiff of alcohol.
I could use a drink after wandering these roads.
I don't think you want to drink here or there, Shadowheart.
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
Five, 3, 3.
A deal most sordid for powers profane. To sign away your very self. Compelling. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again. Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up.
belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories! Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More drink. Father Catherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
Oh. "17 inspiration points? Wow.
You want Father's personal, mysterious, secret? No, not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong. Too.
What's that?
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right past that.
Too quickly. Bad.
Let's just F5 real quick.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Okay, I'll take it.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
There for the taking.
For a warm welcome.
I'll see what I can do. This better be good.
What's the story? Boom!
Action, not reaction. Attacker.
Yep, so it's not gonna work. We have to put this back on. There we go.
Defender of the people. No trouble at all. One move ahead.
Moving too quickly. Bad.
else in here.
Well, hello.
A hero at heart. Two steps at a time.
I don't remember, like, where was everything?
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Soldier.
Let's have some carnage. Outmaneuver them.
to move. Take your
Oh, that was wrong.
No time to waste.
I will ascend.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's have some fun. Moving.
What's that?
I give it a push, it gives me a click. There's a puzzle afoot. Keeping pace. Let's chew the fat.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
And is that sulfur? Must be the Masons Guild, judging from that symbol at our feet.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Alright, I don't want to go into this right now. What's over here? We have Art of Healing, Centric Thorns, the Mausoleum, it's the Alchemical Stash. Let's continue moving this way. We're not gonna go in there yet. That's the place where she gets all Alright, and this is just going wrong buttons here.
Shah's blessings upon you. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Finding my way.
What comes now?
You're making me sweat. I'm too tall for this.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
What is it? Let's try this. With finesse.
Forever dauntless.
I am fury. I am death.
Shall we dance?
This is gonna feel good.
Have to keep going.
Heading out. I love surprises. What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now. I love surprises.
That's curious.
How do I get up there?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Seluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Alright, let's just go back up over here.
What have we here? This better be good.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
True soul of the Absolute. Trapped. Shadow mastiffs. Repels them.
Dogs in the distance. Just outside the light, for now.
Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst. Spell. Continual flame. Destroy torches.
The spell's power wanes. Excuse me?
On the victor's path. I know just what to do.
Swift and lethal.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Best foot forward. I could use company.
Greetings.
Still scared there, girl?
Easy enough.
Is the curse so powerful that it can rip apart the earth beneath it?
There for the taking?
letting me see.
Got to have a plan first.
See any movement out there?
Let's see, there's still some stuff over here. I want to basically go straight.
That dead bird must be laden with cursed shadow. I wouldn't touch it.
Darling? You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Ugh, devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
As one does.
Just F5 real quick. We've done a little bit.
I love surprises.
That might be worth a look.
Note some accursed shadows, if ever they were to spread. The place must have teemed with wildlife once.
Let's see.
Or do I not get to... Because wasn't there a fight down here?
That's curious.
Let's continue going up this way first. So yeah, there's the dead guy.
The corpse regards you, like
Light spar, the forest, no escape. The last light is scouting, seeking caravan.
the spells.
So I think I killed this guy last time.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Yet she turned their words into knives. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crime.
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the...
If you do not approve, you can leave. I thought...
Everyone hates you. You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
Not a very nice bird.
Still alive? How disappointing.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have to punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. The Raven always knows. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered.
Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. There is no justice for traitors, only pain. Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done. If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
Corpse does not stir.
Let's see, is there anything else to clear out? Oh, there's still some stuff down here. There's this. There's a wooden chest.
That's curious.
for an ambush.
Yep, we're not.
Place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse than...
Hey, Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Salami. Thanks for the salami. See how everybody's doing tonight?
Darling?
Let's go talk to Shadowheart real quick.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Ahem. No, you shall not. I'd hate to reward a kind gesture by breaking your fingers. Give me some time.
I thought she was going to take it more as a joke. Oh, I'm tired.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want... Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work. Fine. What's on your mind?
Ever onward.
But yeah, Halsin's no longer in there.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Oh.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Sharp as ever.
All right, guys. So I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter.